If Shadow hadn't forgotten to update this command, then TRM. Music provided by The Relaxed Movement. Check it out here. Link. Currently playing. Link. This is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Is this last stream of 2022? Yo, Bunto. Yes.
Woo! I'm here. Let me which is
Believe
well.
me, I'm definitely
Here's the
myself.
thing. Hmm?
Hello, Shadow.
Welcome in,
Looks-
everyone. You're
Hello.
live now too with me.
Yeah.
Cat hi. What do you want? What do you want? Don't play with this. This is my figure I'm gonna be doing. So everyone, you can enjoy some quality of fur.
Let me put you up. So I can watch you while I'm lurking. Don't worry. When I get off the voice chat, I'm probably just gonna mute myself and watch you guys. And watch the stream. Hello, beautiful hamster.
But yeah, now what I should do is I still have Oh hey, you updated the thing. Cool. Busha. She keeps trying to play with it. Oh no, what happened? Okay. I was getting worried that my camera froze, but no. It was my whole PC. Yeah, anyway. The flashlight... is on.
Yeah.
And yeah, Austin, I should add you as well.
My what?
Your little avatar picture thingy.
Oh yeah. You should.
If only cat, please. Oh yeah, of course you want to do that.
Oh look, I see a magical clown above you. Shadow.
Yeah, but that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like a kind of reference picture. So yeah, that's the collector from the Owl House. Just a cartoon cat. Don't step on it, you're gonna break it.
My feet are not showing. It looks freaky.
Oh yeah, I
You should
should.
probably lower me if my freaking feet are chopped
I
off.
didn't notice. Yeah, thank you OBS for not letting me select it properly.
This one looks like this one's gonna be hard.
It will be. But I have the head done. I don't have everything else done. I wanted to gift it tomorrow night. It's like 11 p.m. I'm gonna die.
Hugs.
But yeah, anyway, I must add Austin. So yeah, we go to... Where is it? Oh, did I not bookmark it? I thought I bookmarked it, but I didn't. Oh, never mind, I remember. And my browser remembers as well. I hope the music on my stream isn't too loud. Though it seems like it is. I should lower it.
Let me go check.
Okay, I lowered it.
The music sounds fine.
Okay, so copy. So this goes in here. Let's make it 500 by 500 because why not? Oh. Wonderful now. Oh my god, what was that? Why would I make it bigger? It moves also. Whatever, and now I need a chroma key. Wonderful. Austin, you now have the thingy. Congratulations. I hope my PC doesn't die.
Thanks. Your
Because it's a
PC.
potato, but we'll see. Like, the image is already kind of flash. Oh, well. Anyway, what I should do now is I should get my colors. I guess so far I only have the, So yeah, so far I've used only 2. So I should go look for my purples. Let's see. Okay, so this one's perfect for light purple. This is the middle purple I've used. That makes sense. Yeah, I discard avatar is just... Oh, Cytolos! Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome.
Macaroni, chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna.
It's happening.
I have this purple. I also have this purple, I guess. A lot of purples.
Cider loss. This is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
Like, these should do it, probably. But also, as always, we're gonna need some white. And some black as well. Are these... Oh yeah, brighter, right. The body color as well. use this one. Okay, so the first thing I think I wanted to do is the hair. I'm also really glad I have this dark purple, because otherwise I might have messed myself up by using this dark purple for... Not that... Why am I talking about this? Anyway. I don't know
Hey
how I'm
guys,
gonna do the hair.
do you know which game came out first? Was it Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, or was it Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
I don't
It
know.
says that both of them say 2017 on Steam. I think Infinite came out later. Oh my gosh, I just realized you can see your entire body more in the GIF, because I usually have you zoomed in.
Oh yeah.
And we look almost the same size.
Okay, let's do this. So, yeah. I'm already tired. This is gonna be a fun experience. So yay, not sleeping until like 6 a.m. most likely.
I just hope you don't have anything to do tomorrow.
Hmm?
I just hope you don't have anything planned tomorrow so you could have more time to rest.
I mean, we will be celebrating, but like it will be
True,
during
true.
the evening / night.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Oh,
still
okay.
need to like prepare the presents and like wrap them
Mm-hmm.
in something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, send me pictures. I want to see all your
Okay.
gifts.
I also need to
Everything.
finally order myself a capture card because I have
I
the
want to
money,
see
but I just
the
haven't
gifts,
done it.
the gifts of your family too.
Like last year, I still probably have it posted into one of my channels in Discord. Probably the IRL one. I think I use that one a lot, huh? But yeah, she gifted me like a whole cardboard, like made out of cardboard, sun drop face from the latest FNAF game. It's hanging on my wall. Oh yeah, right. I didn't get the scissors. Here they are. Okay, so the hair, which is gonna be tough thing to do. Would be cool if I knew how to do it. Oh well. I guess the side isn't really hard because it's the side. Ah. Oh wow, this one doesn't really escape the... Okay. Okay, so the sides... Oh my god. Oh, okay, this works. Because what matters is if my sister likes it, and I think she's gonna. Ah.
Yum, 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 yum.
By the way, Chachi, do you know that I've made the alert sounds myself? My alert sounds.
No, that's cool.
And I call them shadow cringe sounds in my folder where they are. Because, well, they are that.
It sounds beautiful. Cringe. I like the word cringe. Cringe is a cute word. I think on my laptop I'm gonna play like modded versions of Resident Evil 2, but on my PC, that's gonna be the version where I play on stream, and that one I will have like no mods.
Okay, well, these are the sides, and now the main part. How the heck do I do this main part? I don't know. Like, I guess what we do is that we're gonna kind of create this extension. We'll put everything on. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, this is a step in the right direction, I think. You know, it kinda even looks like it, so yay. I'll count this as a win. I've had to do complicated hair before, and yeah. But this is only my second time, so. Well, this isn't too bad. Now, I do wonder if I should make the other side. Because he is wearing a hood. Oh my god, what's with my camera? Why? What happened?
What do you mean? The camera looks fine on my end. Oh no, wait, you're frozen. You look beautiful frozen though.
So much lagging. Like. Oh yeah, also Robo's dead, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, that's just the result of having everything open. So yeah, the question, well, I guess I'll add the volume
I just
to
noticed LUL.
the back of the head as well. Partially to make it more believable, partially to make it easier for me to make the hood later on. By the way, Chachi, have you seen the new cipher I made?
Mm, I'm not entirely sure.
I posted it in, like, I think Art and Hobbies in my Discord server.
Oh,
Because it
okay.
didn't know where to put it.
You can post it in. I think I have our section too. Let me go check. Oh, look, one of my friends is by himself. Why are you by yourself? Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna extend these little hairs a bit. A bit into the ear.
Okay, look. I saw it. Are you talking about the cipher? Like that secret message?
Yep.
Oh, it looks beautiful. You need to tell me the meaning one day, even off stream. Since it was a secret.
I mean, those thing I wrote, I think I can share.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that was just me discussing the cipher and the newly made cipher.
Mm.
So yeah. I just really love how it turned out. The idea was to make every word, to be able to write any word with just one stroke. Without having to lift up the pen. And to make it simple enough. Okay, so I have two options. Either I start making the body now with the plastic I have, or I start working on the hood.
Mhm.
Perhaps I'll choose the body first. So yeah, the body and so a half of the body and the sleeve. Okay, now we just pray that this plastic is enough to support everything, and it's already breaking. Okay, so let's use the usual extension method. By the way, you know, Chachi, how you now use the wheel to, like, you know, choose the deck you're playing?
Yeah.
I honestly, like, I have used the wheel before, but the reason why I used it was, because I wasn't getting a lot of, like, people in chat. And I just can't start topics myself. I feel awkward doing it, just being like, okay, now we talk about this thing. So I made a wheel and then I had some topics on it, and I would just spin it when I had nothing to talk about, and it would give me a topic and I would do it. Then I stopped using stream elements, like their stuff in general. And so that's how I stopped using a wheel, but I think I should bring it back.
You
Because
should.
my streams
The
are too
wheels are fun.
empty. I'm not talking.
Here.
Why are people messaging me so much?
Because you're amazing. Here, I'm sharing your stream with my
Okay.
community to see it. Okay. Well, I see a question mark on your stream. Okay, never mind. Okay, it unfroze for a second. Okay, there. You're good.
I'm just here casually answering my messages while I'm streaming.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyway, I've got this mess. So now I should cut it. I need scissors. Oh, hey, did someone follow? And also T first, yay.
Hello, T. Welcome. I mean, I was here for a long time, but I just didn't message anything. Dun, dun, dun.
Yay, everyone's getting dailies. But also, wait, did the animation play? Or no? Did I miss it? Because I saw the notif. Oh, yeah, right. I have my freaking activity board. Oh, yeah, Tia, thank you for your follow. I do appreciate it. I don't know if the animation is with us today. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it didn't play. Well, my PC is a potato and I have a lot of stuff open. I have Discord, a browser for music, 2 camera apps, OBS.
XGC_T. This is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
The model, so up there you can see the reference image. And this is Collector from the Owl House. And I'm making him because my sister said she likes...
one cat, Susseek, one cat, Susseek, one cats.
The Owl House, and I decided, well, I'm gonna make her, like, I do these 3D models as gifts for people. And so I decided, well, let's make Collector. And it's complicated. And we're celebrating tomorrow, and I kind of wanted to make it the New Year present.
Susie Chachi, this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
Visual Manticore, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I thought... Oh, and thank you for the follow as well.
Was the model?
So yeah, I thought I had like another day, but I don't. And then I realized I don't, and so I'm just...
You're welcome, buddy.
Just gotta pull an all-nighter. Oh, hydrate, of course.
Yeah.
Hello.
Cat, 1v1 from me. Are you gonna come here, Cat? Nah, just gonna
Official
sit there.
Manticore, this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
Okay, you can leave. No Musha for all of you. He left.
That's
Oh my
sweet.
god, I hear him meowing. He wants something. But decided I'm not the best person to get stuff.
Arts and crafts.
Okay, so stuff ends approximately here.
Woo. It's friend in stream.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
I was going to stream Conquer again.
Yeah, by the way, T, did you finish that war section or is it not over?
Oh yeah, I remember watching you play that game where you're surfing and dying a lot. Dun, dun,
That game
dun.
makes me so mad.
That game is about everything. Oh, you finished it. Oh, you mean the war section? I can't even imagine what's gonna come next.
I finished it.
Meow, 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 meow. Far Cry.
Fuck that lava race. Conquer's bad fur day is really random.
Ouch.
The war part was easy, it was escaping. It's no longer Conquer bad fur day, it's Conquer live and reloaded. I spent 15 minutes doing that dumb lava race.
Yup, Mantracore, because they're here.
I see a Susie.
You wanna call with me?
Yeah.
Okay, I should probably move this all out of the way. Having two cameras is kind of hard because I need to, like...
I'll be right back.
Okay. Like, look after my position on both of them. Oh, brush hair, okay. It used to cost more, but then I had a haircut, and now I have short hair. And... Okay, just let me get my hair comb.
Okay, I'm gonna invite someone here because they were by themselves in the VC. So, hello, welcome.
LOL.
Hello. Hello.
I'll just let you know, my friend Shadowcat is streaming. She's the one that was streaming arts and crafts.
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, so now you're a part of the stream. Inception.
Streamception.
I'm just looking at games I may potentially want to buy. I'm tempted to buy Monster Hunter Rise because it's on sale for $20, and that'll be like my first game to play on my new PC, and I could play the game on max settings.
Hope that
And then
was
I could
worth.
also-
Hope that was worth 50 points. And yeah, I can hear everyone now.
Hello.
I'm
Oh,
waiting-
did somebody redeem their stream? Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet you T got excited. Didn't you, T? Yeah.
Nice haircut.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for the PC release of Digimon World Next Order.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Oh yeah. You know what? I used to watch Digimon, but I have no idea how the game works.
Think of it as like a pet raising simulator
Here,
It was
eat a
definitely
cookie.
50 point.
with an anime story.
A cookie? Fine.
Mm.
It's nice I actually got some.
I'm looking at also Horizon Zero Dawn. That game looks kind of cool because the main character is a female, so
Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. With
it's a complete edition too.
Aloy, I think, or Aloy, however you pronounce it. Oh, there's a game I really want.
It's on sale for $16.
No, I just seen on Steam. Code Vein is on sale.
Oh, okay, Code Vein. Oh, I have that game. It's a fun game. It's kind of like an easier version of Dark Souls, but it's really strange because like the enemies are kind of easy,
Yeah,
but the bosses are a
Uh,
bitch. Like they're super hard.
I know it as Anime Souls.
Yeah, the bosses are really hard.
There is a very fun fact about that game. It takes place in the
Watch the
God
cookie.
Eater universe.
Oh yeah, and I also have God Eater 2. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, not God Eater 2. I have God Eater something, but
Yeah.
I'm new to it. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, but I don't
Yeah.
even know if I wanna get the new Monster Hunter Rise when I have God Eater. Like I haven't even touched that game.
God Eater, I think they started on the PSP.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
Code Vein takes place in the same world.
So yeah, about the cookie, it's, I don't know. It's like an oat cookie?
Yum yum.
If that makes sense.
It kind of looks like a chicken nugget from my point of view.
I mean, true.
What I'm saying, it looks cakey almost.
Num num num.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
the
just
Dude
had
got
chicken
water on
nuggets.
PSP.
Okay, you know what? I have like 4,000 points. I should redeem 4,000 points worth of you eating cookies.
I only have another like 2 with me.
You're gonna have to buy some. You're gonna have to take us with you on a walk,
God Eater on PSP
on
first.
a portable stream to go buy more. I'm just joking. I'm only gonna redeem it once.
Whoa! How expensive for a card game?
Wait, what?
One of the Card Fight Vanguard games
Oh.
is 53 UK money. How much for a card game?
Well then. Like that's like Yu-Gi-Oh price.
How are you going
Yeah.
to smooth it out?
Like, Card Fight isn't even that good from what I've played.
See, I have my special tools. So, for example, I do have a wood burning tool, but I don't really use it because it burns the plastic a lot. And I can't regulate that temperature. I also have a soldering iron, and that's what I currently use most of the time. It does take ages, though. Like, smoothing the full figure takes as long as making it. Like, that's just a statistic for me.
Don't get me started on soldering irons. I did plumbing as a thing in school. And we used, like, soldering irons to heat the whatever.
So yeah, but I
Hot
don't
glue
even
guns.
have different, like, soldering iron tips. Only the basic
Mhm.
one, and it's not the best for smoothing.
I would have thought, like, a really wide one would do
Yeah,
good for
I don't-
smoothing.
Yeah, but maybe someone will actually give them, because that's kind of what I asked for the new year.
Well, a really wide tip
That
one.
must have been a shitty job.
Why is this song playing? Listen to the Sonic soundtrack. Yeah, I need to get back into streaming in the new year.
What type of games do you stream?
Normally I stream it's basically between Tower of Fantasy and old school, like, retro throwback shooters.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
So, like, I'm very excited for the new Ion Fury game.
I stream mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm addicted.
Oh, I don't know how long I've been playing. Since I was in primary school.
Mm-hmm. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Late. I mean, I
But if I had
collected
money
the
to buy
cards
you everything
when I
that
was a
it costs,
kid,
it looks
but I
entertaining.
would just collect them and, like, I didn't even know how to play the game. I just like how the artwork looked, or I would just eat them because they
I
tasted
was
good.
I was the same, but then around 5Ds, I went to secondary school and they had a Yu-Gi-Oh club there, so we duel on the in like the lunch and break times.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we didn't have any of that. I just duel with one of my friends, but would just be like, "Oh, my card looks cooler than yours. I win this battle."
Everyone in my schools thought Yu-Gi-Oh was gambling.
Dun dun dun.
It kind of is if you think about it, because of the random cards in the packs.
Well, yeah.
It's a gotcha system. Dun dun dun.
I mean, it is Konami, so I'm not surprised. that
I
they
mean,
chose.
when I had a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, I had like my Red Dragon Arch theme deck.
Oh, Jack Atlas, so
Mhm.
cool. I love him. Him and Yusei are my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh characters of all time.
Yeah,
CCRU
I
still
just
weighs
like it
the
how
movie
there's
on
a
Master Duel.
dismantle system, craft system, and masters. Like, I wish in real life, if you didn't like your cards, you could be like, okay, let me dismantle it and craft something else I want.
Bring 3 cards to a store and they give you one. Probably
Yeah,
one that you
no,
want.
but anyone that you want, and it doesn't matter how expensive it is. I'd be like, okay, it'll be really good.
My
That would
brother is
ruin
so lucky,
Yu-Gi-Oh
though.
economy.
My brother is so lucky. I think it's the Ghosts of the Past pack.
Yeah, did you get a ghost rare?
He got Ghost Rare Dark Magician.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
okay. You know what? I would love it. I think I would sell any ghost card I got, but I think if I got a ghost dark magician core, I would keep it because that just sounds really nice.
Right, for context, it sold ungraded for about £500.
Yeah, that's like easy money.
That's
The thing is, you have to find a
ungraded as well.
really good seller. I don't even know how to sell stuff online.
We private sell. So,
Mhm.
like, Facebook Marketplace is a good place to do it.
Mhm.
And for stuff of that worth, never use eBay, because eBay takes a lot of money from it,
Sage.
and their shipping isn't the greatest.
Mhm.
So it's worth just like privately shipping it. And
Why are all the TheRelaxed games so expensive, even on sale? You can, whatever this company is from, if it's from Japan or somewhere, they really, really want to make a lot of money.
who's that? Or what
Like,
game?
from the Teller series. Haven't you heard of TheRelaxed or Teller? It's kind of like a JRPG. It's a JRPG type of game franchise.
I've never heard of it. The only JRPGs I know are
Katsushi Chachi.
Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star.
Yeah, they have no chill. All their games are expensive. Besides the famous ones, like the famous ones are on sale. But the thing is, I can't even afford part 2, and I shouldn't even buy part 2 because I already own part 1 and I haven't even touched it. I'm really bad with playing games.
Ouchie, T is asking you a question.
Oh, sorry.
In
Let me
chat.
go check. Okay, Sussy, are you still wasting money on Master Duels? Of course I wouldn't be Sussy if I didn't invest the money into Master Duels. You know what? I think the day before Christmas, one of my supporters was nice enough to gift me $50, and I was able to make 2 decks because of them.
Turtle.
Mr. Turtle, yes. I was able to make a Fortune Lady deck, and then some random cards. I think I
Carly.
used the material to make
Carly's deck.
and another deck. Yeah, and I love Fortune Ladies. They're really fun.
Actually,
Okay,
this figure isn't as
$41.
hard as I thought it'd be. I guess the hardest part is just the hair and the hood. The hood I'll make later. The hair is basically done. So yay.
See, like they have Park 1 in this game. I wouldn't mind playing, but it's like what 30% off. That's kind of still expensive. Freaking $30. Maybe one day
You would be Susie
maybe
if you
next
didn't say
month.
anything sus.
Like not this upcoming month, but the next month.
Ooh, a Togepi. Would go for it if I didn't have one. But I even got a Togekiss from this game, I think. So,
I kind of want to go in categories and see what other type of games they have. Ooh, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Poke catch.
I love hack and slash games. Let's see what pops up in that. God of War. I would like it, but God of War is a. If God of War was a waifu, then I would play it. Unless there's like mods to make him turn into waifu.
My issue with the new God of War is it's nowhere near as fun as the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying the sequel is God of War 3.
1 through 3 were brilliant. And then they made the reboot where he goes to instead of the Greek pantheon, it's the Norse pantheon.
Where is it gonna go next?
I don't know, because maybe the Egyptian pantheon, I don't know. Because that's or Roman. Although the Roman pantheon and the Greek pantheon are eerily close. They have a lot of the same concepts.
I like the Devil May Cry games. They look nice. I just wish the characters were waifu.
If you haven't played Devil May Cry, it is a sin not to. They are so fun.
Yes. I am sus, but I'm trying to behave on Shadow Stream. This game looks nice. Devil May Cry 5.
It's one of the highest rated games of whatever year it was released. I've played it. I like it a lot.
now the sleeve. I mean, I can just not think too much about it. It's still gonna be recognizable, so who cares?
People will notice colors more than anything.
I'm gonna have a lot of purples. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't.
Well, I'll let you go cause him streaming.
Okay, T, have a good stream.
I'll see you too. Have a good time. I hope your stream goes fun. All those games were $10. But it says Devil May Cry 5 plus Virgile. What is Virgile?
Virgil.
Virgil?
Yeah. What is that?
He's like a...
Oh, it's a character, right?
Yeah, he's a big character in the entire series, basically.
Oh.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but he is like a big character in the series.
Big edgelord.
I think every character in that game is an edgelord of some way.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just want a waifu simulator. Scarlet Nexus $15, and I know that game has a waifu.
Have you tried any of the Fate games?
You know what? Let's just type in female protagonist and see if it pops up. There has to be a category for that.
My favourite female protagonist is a woman called Shelley Bombshell Harrison.
Oh.
I don't even see a tag for that. I need to look for it somehow.
She was originally a Duke Nukem character, but she got her own line of games. And she's awesome.
Another game I really liked was like, oh my god, it was Wolfenstein.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
The most recent one.
With the twins.
Yeah.
That's the worst out of that trilogy. I recommend going back to the previous two.
Yeah.
or 3. I think there's 3. 'Cause there's like Wolfenstein, New Order, Old World, whatever, and then 2.
Okay.
They are all very good and better than that one.
I also really like Doom.
Doom is insanely cool. Without it, pretty much no game of modern era would exist.
Doom Eternal was amazing.
Doom Eternal was too fast for my aging brain.
It was very fast paced. All the fights, they were very fast.
Yeah, I couldn't keep up. And I get terrible hand cramps. So
No,
it was,
and trust me, it hits different when you when you see me throwing it on the hardest difficulty, trying to keep up with all the enemies.
ultra nightmare difficulty, just trying to.
For some reason, the AI is just like, oh, I'm gonna be big brain today.
Maple Story's free? Has it always been free? Actually, yeah, I know Maple Story. That's a 2D MMO.
There's a game I want to get. It's called Ender Lilies. I want to get
Oh
this game.
yeah,
It's on sale.
heard of that one.
It's on sale for $15, but I don't know. I kind of want to get a game that has better graphics now that I'm having a better PC. But I don't know. I feel like I still want to play this game. It looks cute.
Waifu
Yeah.
games with good graphics.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was thinking of Monster Hunter Rise because I can make my own character, or not. I can just choose to get that other game we were talking about, the one that has like orange hair, and she fights machines creatures. Or I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters, but there's a first-person shooter game that I've heard that's fun. It's called Tiny Tina Wonderland.
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's a Borderlands spin-off.
It looks really colorful.
Yeah, they're very colourful, but their humour is so bad.
Hell, that's fine. I have a bad sense of humor. I don't like it, so it's okay. Like nothing can really make me laugh unless something really stupid.
Wait, they actually made this? There is a game with anime waifus called Needy Streamer Overload.
Oh,
What?
Oh yeah, that's been a game.
Cherry Tree High Girls Fight. It's a fighting game with girls, I guess. Stop showing me Nekopara. I don't want to buy Nekopara.
I wish I could play Sims with mods on stream, but then I'll get banned.
Yeah.
Freaking accidentally show something I'm not supposed to show, and then I get banned. I can also get Stardew Valley. That game's really cheap. It's $9 right now.
I mean, there's a lot of games that are like real low prices at the moment.
What's everyone's favorite game, by the way?
What, of all time or recently?
Of all time.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Any Yu-Gi-Oh! Game's my favorite.
And yeah, hello, Marsh. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it.
I like Morgan. I think I have a crush on Morgan. Morgan from those like Capcom fighting games. Just so cute.
Oh.
I just love to play a game where she's like the main character.
So yeah, any answers?
Mine would be Duke Nukem 3D.
I have no idea what that is. What is it about?
It was a game released in 1997, and it is about basically every 80s action movie hero slammed into one, fighting aliens to save women.
Oh, you know what? There's a cool game I want to get, but it comes out next year on the 3rd month. The Resident Evil 4 remake. That's the only one that I'm excited for because I love that game back then.
I've never been a fan of Resident Evil.
I only liked a couple of them, but Resident Evil 4 I have a soft spot for. So I kind of like Silent Hill games more. I've never played them, but I've seen like glimpses of them, and like the play style and the art looks really beautiful.
Yeah, Austin, you have a favorite game?
Sasha Grave.
I like a lot of the fighting genre games.
Oh, yeah. I
I
like the characters of those games. They look really
I
sexy.
really like the new Street Fighter game when the beta came out.
Mhm.
I think probably that will be my favorite game at that point.
My favourite fighting game is Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the SNES.
I like Morgan. What game does Morgan come out in? I know she's from Capcom, but what game is she from? I don't know.
Google time, I think.
Oh wait, isn't it Darkstalkers or something? I have no idea. I don't even think they have any of that stuff on Steam though.
Morgan Aensland is from Darkstalkers: The Night Warriors.
Oh yeah, they don't have any of those games though on Steam. I already looked for Darkstalkers in the past. I can just see if they have like a PC free download. I could play Darkstalkers here. I see emulate. Oh, this Darkstalkers Night Warriors. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember seeing some of this artwork. I think I had this game for like I think I downloaded it for like my PlayStation 2 or 3. Oh, Darkstalkers, nice. I could download this, but I don't know if I should.
Hey,
YOLO.
I'm interested in making fishing lure with 3D pen, but I'm
I'm
not
downloading a
experienced.
game that may be
Watching
sus.
someone using 3D pen.
Hopefully I don't die from a virus. Oh, what the hell? This looks... What is this? Read me? Okay.
Well, I hope
Hellmarch 2, this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
this is helping them. I don't know if it does because I am using my old phone as a camera. I don't really have a good webcam. I have one,
Your
but
webcam is the best. It's the best webcam in the world.
So no, these hands are not coming out as...
What in the butthole is this? I have no idea what I downloaded, and I regret it because I can't play the game. Oh, we need to download an emulator. Let me download an emulator.
I mean, fishing lure, I don't know, should be not hard to make. Because it's mostly just one shape, right?
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
generally how I do things is that first I draw something on paper, and then work with like that 2D thing. What did I press? Okay. Like here I can kind of see the template that I had.
I'm just putting all this stuff into her. Okay.
But anyway, time for my answer. And my favorite game is Hollow Knight.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that's a good one.
You should change your name to Hollow Knight. That'd be amazing. Okay. I don't know. I'm just putting files instead of files. I don't know if this is gonna. Okay. Let's see. Sure.
In one of the Discord servers I'm in, I saw this kind of game someone shared, and I want to play it. It's called Sheepo. And it's about a shape-shifting sheep thing. According to comments, take about 8 to 11 hours. Kind of like the first story.
Let's see. What am I looking for? Dog stalker. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay.
Now what do I do? Now I do the dark parts. And yeah, I think I'll draw... Do I even have a pencil near me? I have one.
Okay. Let's see. Darkstalker's just there. Now we grab you. Copy you.
Okay,
Put
so...
you here.
The foot is this long. I guess I'll make it a bit... What is Collectorian wearing? Is it like... I mean, it is pajamas, right? No, I mean, it's... On that one art I'm seeing, it's like... Clothes and sneakers, but... There really isn't a lot of pictures of... The collectors, Did I just forget the word? Shoes, whatever, let's call them shoes.
Okay, let's see. Where's the game I'm looking for?
Well, maybe I should make the souls black though.
I don't know how to work this. My brain exploded. Delete. I don't know. My brain hurts.
What time is it for you, Chachi, by the way?
It's 3 p.m. I'll just download the newer versions of these
Yeah,
games.
you're like an hour behind me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, that's soul number 1.
So what does the character pass come with? Character pass, what is this?
I should make myself some earrings. I already have a bunch of like little things you can put earrings on, bought, like the hooks. Okay, now one of the hard parts, attaching the souls to the. Oh, and of course that just falls off. Okay, I think this is a successful attachment of a shoe. It's kind of too sideways, oh no.
Just checked your previous streams. Why don't you paint it instead of colored plastic?
Well, you see, the plastic, I don't know, first it already comes colored. I mean, I don't know, usually they just, like, when you buy plastic for 3D pens, like, there's just a bunch of colored plastic, so, I don't know. As for painting, I don't even know what you could use to paint it, because even if it's smoothened, I don't know what kind of paint will actually attach to it. Because I don't know, it is quite a, like, surface that I don't think paint will attach to usually. Like,
I
I
have
guess there
tried
would
nail
be
polish
ways.
and acrylic paint. They both work on PLA plastic.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, nail polish would definitely work. Like, that is the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I have colored plastic. Nail polish is actually a good one. Maybe I should get some to do some details. Like, for example, here I will be doing those little patterns on the sleeves. But
Mm-hmm.
I will be doing it with plastic because it's not like I have anything else. Okay, so looking at that image, I should probably draw something here first.
Game never brings you glory. Down this road before, already know the story. I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back. I'm trying to attach a soul. It's hard. I guess what is good for me is that it's just a gift from my sister. So even if it's kind of janky, it's still gonna be recognizable, and she still like it. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's always good when somebody makes you something. And you feel special.
I should make myself another one of these someday.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to have Billy. Oh, by the way, Montecore, you haven't seen Billy, have you?
What's a belly?
I'm gonna show
Billy
you.
is the god of Chunguses.
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Behold. Billy.
Land shark.
Yep.
Yes. This is our god. We worship him.
Mm.
We also come on him all the time.
Nice.
So yeah, we love Billy.
Be careful, Billy may fall. Oh, just as I said that. Yes, Billy.
Billy.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What is that? Is this like a Pokemon game?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't heard of Scarlet and Violet?
No,
It's
I'm
the
new
new
to
generation of
Pokemon.
Pokemon that came
Destroyer
out.
of Worlds and an A-tier kitty snuggler. is
No,
a
I'm
land
so
shark
new to
3D
Pokemon,
model
but this game
Shadow
looks
made on
cute.
stream.
I need to get it. I know nothing about
Just
Pokemon
be
though.
wary because it is buggy.
Oh, that's fine. But I know nothing about Pokemon. Would this be bad for
bugs
me
give
just to
it
jump
a
in?
charm.
Do you think a non-Pokemon player can just jump into this and survive?
Billy
I don't
Paul.
know.
Is it an
My
offline game or
knowledge-
online or both?
I think it's usually offline. but I don't know. There should be some cooperation. I heard there's raids. I don't know how they work because I've
And
never
where do
played
you
a legitimate
buy this,
Pokemon game.
Where
The
do you
only
buy this
Pokemon
on?
game
Is
I've played
it on
is
Steam?
Pokemon Go.
Is this on Steam, or you have to
Billy
buy it
Billy,
on a
your
particular
smile is
website?
so cheery.
I
Hopping
mean,
around
it's a
from seas to the
Nintendo
land and
thing,
never failing to give us a hand.
so you'll probably need a
Ooh.
Nintendo
Please
thing
be so good.
to play it
Stay
on.
with us
Oh,
tonight
don't
and
tell
try
me
the
I have to
unlimited.
get a fucking
By tea
Switch
time with
just to
Max.
play it.
It is a Switch thing.
Fuck you,
That's how
I mean, there are
Nintendo works.
emulators.
Page.
There are emulators for Pokemon.
I don't even know how to do emulators. I tried doing one right now and I didn't even know what I was doing. Like, accept. Okay. Oh, it says for Switch. I see it right there. Why?
I know Turtle knows a lot about emulators.
Poke catch.
Maybe I should ask him. Watch the trailer. Nope, you lost me at Switch. There has to be another game just like this.
Poke start.
The DS games and like Game Boy games can be like emulated, so
Persona 5.
that's a way that can work.
Yeah.
When you need to attach two pieces together, it's the most awkward thing because I don't have enough arms for this.
I can give you a Pokemon game. Sus.
What do you mean?
Here. It is online.
Oh yeah, there is like, what is it, PokeMMO? Are you about that one?
You
Pokemon.
play Poke1. You don't need to download.
Ah, I
You
see.
just need to download it.
Mhm.
You don't need all ROMs and stuff for it.
Mhm. Oh,
Because
got a commercial.
I don't know if you saw, but Chateau played a lot of PokeMMO.
Oh yeah. I always watch him sometimes playing. Hmm.
Not only do I not have enough arms to hold this together, the plastic always freaking escapes the tip because physics. And then I have to specifically cut it off.
Mhm. Hmm.
Okay, honestly good enough for now.
I'm not kidding.
My only hope is that it doesn't fall off, and if it doesn't, well, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, the eyes. While I have black plastic. I should do the eyes.
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's. Oh no, this game's expensive.
What game?
Persona 5. It's not even on sale.
Yeah, because it's only just re-released.
Oh yeah, true. Released in 2022. Automata? I already own that game.
Well, time for the longest section. Though this does kind of look like my magic plastic, I like to call it. Because it doesn't escape the tip. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I love it. I think it's like for kids or something, maybe. But yeah, I don't know how they make it, but like the black plastic just now, that is all I got for just it expanding and getting out of the tip. This one, nothing. I don't know how that works. Because the magic plastic, as I call it, I just got it with the first pen when I got gifted one.
Macaroni and cheese. Oh, this is coming out like it's looking good.
What?
The thing that you're creating. It looks good.
Oh, thank you. It does
I
look
like it how
janky, but oh well.
Yeah, I like how sometimes Mia and Austin, like our characters, just become random squares with symbols. Sometimes.
And I'm invisible.
Yes.
I mean, I'm great to love it because that's just the result of having a potato PC with a bunch of tabs and stuff on screen. Because those both are browser sources, plus Austin's one has a chroma key on it. My PC is doing its best. At least I hope it is.
Mine didn't have a chroma key because I was lucky enough to figure out that VTube Studio has a screenshot option where it takes a screenshot and then it gets rid of the background for you automatically.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Oh, you just finished Conquer, like the whole Conquer?
Oh, Conquer. That's good.
So, your final opinion of it?
I just finished Conquer.
It's on the barbecue. Is this a hickey or a bruise?
Okay, this is new. I think this is new. Translate.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Translate. Translate. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are new.
It is a good game.
I hope I haven't missed any of my VODs. I guess this is just 3D pen stuff lately, so it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
And if you want to lose your voice, it's a great game, lol.
The face of the
Friday
figure I'm making
night.
does look quite different and more goofy. But other
Mhm.
than that, I think it's nice.
Say we're gonna chop up. Wow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, I can turn into a fat cat. A fat, long cat that looks like a
Meow.
corn dog.
TGIF. It's when we party the most.
Mhm.
Your craft is cute.
Thank you, T. I wonder how many I've made total. It's a lot.
4,000.
It's enjoyable making these, and the only downside is the amount of time it takes. Because it takes a lot of time. And hydrate, sure.
Hydration time. You know what? You should have redeem where like we can pay and you can poop. Like force yourself to poop. Well, you should have Christmas stuff on sale on these websites. Okay. I'm gonna watch you on my phone, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll see you, Austin, soon, and I'll see you, Manticore.
Oh, I have to get going to eat anyways.
Okay, dokie. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna still stay in the condo. Okay.
Have a good
Enjoy your
one.
food.
My game's credits are so long.
You mean Conquer's credits? Sorry, I don't think I understand. No, I see. I mean, to be fair, for the amount of content that game has, yeah.
Yes. Conquer end credits are so long. Poke catch.
Yay, this is looking better and better. Oh wow, T, you're having some good luck with that Pokemon bot. Because a regular Pokeball is just, I think, 30% chance? You can buy other ones in the extension. And you can even have some Pokemon battles with them too. Well, if you have 6 mons, that is. This side of the pajamas is almost done. I guess it does look kind of weird since this side is shiny and this one isn't. I'll see what smoothing does to it. Yay, Chachi, you're in chat now.
Susseek 1 Sach, Susseek 1 Sach, Susseek 1 Sach. I love Chew. Susseek 1 Love Echo, Susseek 1 Love Echo, Susseek 1 Love Echo.
It's getting tangled.
This music is relaxing.
Nice to hear that. I think it's kind of boring. Well, in a way. But I think I'm using it just because it is like easy to credit, because they basically release just these like 12-hour videos. All their music's kind of the samey. I guess it's just the remixes of everything, but you know, it is royalty free, so. Ah, no. We do not need that plastic on the hand. Often when I make my figures, I feel like a spider. Yeah, but I should also go to the live DC in my server. Not like anybody's gonna show up, but still. Good.
I'm waiting for more Pokemon.
Ooh. You're excited, huh? I think there's something like every 15 minutes. Because I've seen people put a timer on them. I don't know if that's the case exactly, but I think that
I need 4 more.
that's what it is. Streaming with this extension is just like it's just the best way of getting the like that Pokemon money. Because I think it gives you like basically if you're a subscriber, it gives you more money. But the thing is, the owner of the channel, if you're affiliate, always counts as a tier 3 subscription to yourself. And so if you just stream with, yeah, it gets you a lot of money.
LOL.
I don't know what the multipliers are exactly, but yes. Oh yeah, also we have scam points. 69, nice. And by scam points, I mean, basically you can type something like gamble all. Like, I don't have any points, but you people get them. It is to
Gamble all.
prevent me accumulating all of them.
At Shadow_Drake it. You don't have any sparkles to roulette, feels bad, man.
Rip your 540 sparkles.
Gamble all. XGC_T went all in and lost every single one of their 540 sparkles, LUL. Damn. I guess I have no luck with gambling.
Like, the only reason I actually have stream elements in my chat is to track people's watch time, because I think that's a fun one. And I guess scam points too. Because Robo is my main bot that I made.
Understandable. Watch time. Shadow_Drakeit has spent 24 days 16 hours watching Shadow_Drakeit.
Okay, I'm gonna put patterns later when I smoothen it. Because right now I don't think there is, like, reason to do that.
Mine would be low.
You can also check other people's. I don't know if it's my privilege or not.
Watch time. XGC_T has spent 40 minutes watching Shadow_Drakeit.
For example, like that, it works.
Watch time
too.
Susie Chachi. Susie Chachi has spent 1 day 2 hours watching Shadow_Drakeit.
Anyway, time for the. Oh my god. How am I gonna do that? Let's see, time for the.
That's so small, lol. I need to watch you MOR3.
How am I even gonna do that? I mean, it's not a hood, really.
Susseek 1 Sag.
It's kind of hat?
I love you.
Aww. Then to be fair, 1 day isn't. I mean, it isn't too low. I guess compared with 24 days I've streamed. Well, I mean, not total, that is technically since affiliate, because I only introduced Stream Elements my second affiliate stream. Because at first I didn't have Stream Elements, and then when I became affiliate, I thought that it's a big enough occasion to actually be able to do something like that. So yeah, technically at the time I streamed from like my first August to like my first I mean, I think I became affiliated somewhere around October. Doesn't count.
Poke catch.
When I'm doing these, I do really feel like a spider. Like when I create stuff in the air.
Yay.
Wow, you're having some good luck with those basic Pokeballs. Good for you. I think like a basic Pokeball is like 30% chance. A great ball I think is like 55 or something. And an Ultra Ball should be around 80
Fart.
maybe. You can add a fart command, so Chachi. You have the privileges. By the way, T, I should have definitely give you bot privileges. That's the command for that. Let me copy your username. Oh, cringe cat ears. Okay, I will do that shortly. But yeah, T, now you can do stuff like shoutouts and also this lovely command.
Added. The list of privates should have been updated. Most hearts.
And yeah, let me cut these off
But
and then I'm gonna
put
on
below 0.
The cat ears. I actually have Subnautica bot.
Who is Robocat?
It's my bot that I made.
Oh. That's cool.
So yeah, like Robo is my main bot. And Stream Elements is my additional bot.
I love rainbow hair. Susseek 1 hype Susseek 1 hype.
I need to untangle this someday. Oh hey. The only like oh wait, it's not even in my glasses. It holds on magic. Like honestly. Where's my timer? Here's my timer. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's go.
Kimi shocked Pikachu.
So yeah, like when it comes to Robo, it's even like in the beginning I did try to host it somewhere, but I decided to host it for free because who wants to pay money? And for free I'd have to like update, like I had the page of where I hosted it open on my iPad and I would refresh it sometimes so that the bot would stay up. But then, I don't know, sometime later I don't know. I just moved it to my, I don't know, like it's now locally running on my PC. But it's also one of the reasons why I was able to do TTS. Because otherwise I don't think I would have been able to. Because my PC is a potato as is. And having an additional browser tab open just for TTS when I'm like playing a game, that would be too much. So yeah. And also, I do like that if Robo starts doing something wrong, I can just kill it.
Susseek 1 cats, Susseek 1 cats. I want a 3D pen now.
Yeah, 3D pens are cool. Like if you have the skill for it, you can make, well, almost anything. But it takes a lot of time. I guess not so much when you don't smoothen it, but if you decide to smoothen it, that's just... Like when I said I'm gonna be here till like 6 a.m. I don't know, okay, hi cat.
Yeah.
We all enjoyed the cat. Boobs.
Kitty. Bizya. Meow meow. Bizya has blessed us with her presence, making her counter 39. Thank you, at @shadow_Drakeit, for keeping track of such an absolute cutie.
Busa, are you gonna like move somewhere or what? Do you just wanna sit here and cuddle with me? I think she wants to go out, but the door's closed, so she just came to me. Oh no, please don't touch the wires. Okay. When it comes to 3D pen, by the way, my first creations were flat. I don't remember
Well,
at what
keychain.
age I got gifted them. Yeah, I do plan on, I don't know about a keychain specifically. I do plan on making like a little thingy here so you can attach it to somewhere. Like, maybe she, like, it'll be up to my sister to decide what to do with it. Like, you could perhaps attach like a string to it and then hang it somewhere. And yeah, the timer is done. Oh, I can see again. Yep, it does.
Your cap has ears.
That's why I like it. That's why I wear it. Like, whenever it's warm outside, I wear it. I've had it for several years and I love it. Like, my favorite clothing items must be, I suppose, the ones I wear to streams, yeah, because I love my cap. I love my collar. I don't wear it too often because, for example, when I'm going to UD, I was just like, eh. I don't know, because I am anxious. And so I do feel like, what if the teachers have, well, not like have a problem with it, but I don't know. What if they see it as something, I don't know, like extravagant? And then treat me, I don't know, somehow because of it. That's how anxiety works.
Are you allowed to wear collars?
I mean, allowed? I guess yes. Not like we have a uniform or anything. Like, it is basically just wear decent clothing. We don't have a specific stuff to wear.
I have a zebra inside of my eyes. Sussy
Okay.
1 Sag.
Honestly, this doesn't even look bad.
Put it back.
Like, now it's just the, Okay, how does that work? Like, I must add some volume
Hug a shadow.
to it.
Cuddle T.
My bot has a hug command, actually.
Sussy 1 Love Echo.
Oh, yeah, also because I made the bot myself, it
No
actually
taking
reacts to
zebras.
commands, in the middle of messages. So yeah, you can use command in the middle of messages. Up to 3. Oh, why is that
Insert
still
zebra into T
flashing?
eyelids.
I should just, yeah. There you go.
Thanks, Susie. Sussy 1 Cats. No zebra needs to go back to its family. Hug everyone.
Yeah, fair enough, T.
Shadow underscore Drake hugs everyone with 57% of their strength.
I forgot. Yeah, Chachi, you can hug me if you want.
No hugging me. What if I put all zebra family into your eyelid? Sussy 1 Cat. Come hug me, my shadow. Sussy 1 Love Echo. Throws my body onto shadow. Sussy 1 Love Echo. Sussy 1 Love Echo. Sussy 1 Love Echo. No more zebra in eyelids.
You know, after these like weeks of streaming 3D pen, I will be glad to just avoid it for some amount of time. But I do want to make some figures for myself too.
How much is the stuff to draw with?
The plastic, I think the plastic's like relatively cheap, at least for me. Like you can buy these packs of like, I don't know, like a bunch of colors. Like that's just the part I grabbed from my little, how's it called? Whatever, let's call that a drawer, I guess. But it's just a part of what I have. I saw some nice, like, luminescent plastic, actually. And it is one of the ideas I gave to my family as, like, a New Year gift to me. So maybe I'll receive it. I don't know. The problem is that obviously you use some colors more than others. So it is usually like a, well, I do buy them in packs usually. You can buy them individually. But yeah, obviously like some basic colors like, I don't know, like red, green, yellow, blue. You do run out of pretty quickly. Because, well, a lot of stuff needs it. So if you buy a lot of packs, you get like a lot of specific colors that you don't know where to put until time comes. Like just from these packs, as you can see, I have this, like this purple I'm using, this purple I'm using, this purple I also got, and this purple. I have 4 purples. And it is nice because I'm making this figure, which is all purple, but yeah. I don't have a lot of skin tone colors though, because when it comes to skin tones, I'm pretty much only have this one that can pass as like for characters that are closer to like for characters with like a lighter skin. And then I suppose I have some browns. I don't know if they'll pass good as skin tones for like darker skin tones, but I don't know. So I should get that.
That's amazing.
But yeah, and I realized that a bit ago I started talking about how when I got 3D pen, it was like basically a gift from like a friend. You're like kind of like their family, because it's like that case where you're like when families are friends with each other. And they just randomly gifted me a 3D pen. Not this one, because that one actually broke like maybe a year or 2 ago. I think a year ago. Maybe. Wait, I don't remember. Maybe actually. Well, doesn't matter. I was just randomly doing like a figure and then it stopped working. I am glad that I actually mostly finished the figure, and what was left was just coloring the back of it orange. And so what I did, I literally just took my orange plastic and
when people just ask what do you draw, you just say you draw in 3D.
I mean, I have a bunch of 2D drawings as well. I have 2 full sketchbooks. Another sketchbook I want to start, but I want to incorporate color into that one. So, since another one of the ideas I gave to my family is, like, for the gift, was basically, like, some nice markers. I'm waiting for them, like, to see if I get some. That would be nice, because I want to, drawing in grayscale is super cool, because you, don't have to worry about color, but you also don't have to worry about supplies a lot. Like, you just take a pencil and an eraser with you, and that's it. That's all you need for drawing. But yeah, I do think that drawing in color is something I want to do. Plus the sketchbook, the next sketchbook I want to fill has like thicker paper. And that kind of makes me more motivated to actually like use something that, like, you know, so that thick paper has a use. And yeah, that's why a random sketchbook drawing is one of my redeems on Twitch. But like, yeah, drawing in 3D is what I do too.
Imagine someone making a house with a 3D pen.
I mean, I do wonder if that would be livable. But I don't know, that'd take ages. And also, again, I don't know the exact quality of a plastic and how safe it would be. Plus, you'd need a ton of material. Oh yeah, and also, I guess it's also not really a good idea because it is, like, this plastic for 3D pen, it does melt at, around 200 degrees Celsius. And, like, I don't know what, for example, exposure, like, if it's exposed to sun or heat, how it will react.
It would cost billions of dollars.
I don't know, billions, but yeah. But that is a nice thought, you know, it's just like, modern problems require modern solutions.
It would be cool though.
Yeah. Another thing is, like, again, thinking about all the gases it could potentially release. Because when you work with plastic, like, you can smell it, especially when smoothing. And while I'm pretty sure, like, these kind of low amounts of it are okay. Okay, I don't actually know, but, like, whatever. Living in a house full of one, like, I don't know if I could have some negative health benefits. Negative health benefits, what did I say? But, like, consequences on someone's health.
It probably would.
Oh yeah, another thing, one thing about it is that it would be terrible for protection against the weather. Because the thing about plastic is that, like, again, I don't know about all the, like, education of people who watch the stream, but if you ever studied physics, they probably should have told you that, like, you know, materials heat up differently. Or, again, I don't know physics terms in English, because obviously I didn't study in English. But basically, for example, it takes a lot of energy to heat water. But it takes way less energy to heat up plastic. Right? So, for example, when the plastic's, like, out of the... even just out of the tip, touching it does feel hot, but it isn't as dangerous as touching hot water, for example. Because the plastic, like, it doesn't basically store a lot of energy in it when it heats up. Because of its structure. And so why I'm saying all this is because basically if it's cold outside, your plastic house will get cold really easily. And it will get hot really easily. So, like, good luck.
Hugs Shadow.
Thanks, Chachi.
Susik 1 Love Eku.
Ooh, fold fingers. Okay. So, one thing about me is that I have some flexible fingers. So, let me show. I guess since we have this camera, I can show here. I don't know what exactly I should do. So let's go. Like, for example, I can do this. There. Looks quite confusing, doesn't it? I guess I think my left hand is better at it. But I just take this pinky finger and then... Oop. Well, let me grab it from this side. Oop. There we go. The thumb. Similar story. You just take it and then you push it and then... There you go. Oh yeah, also, another, let's say this little fun fact, well, I mean, not fun, I don't know, but you know how your thumb has this joint? Well, there's also another joint in it. Bam. And at least when it comes to me, I can bend it pretty well independently. So, for example, I can, like, connect my fingers like this. It also allows me to touch the base of my thumb with that thumb like this. So yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, also, you know what? It bends backwards as well. Allows you to do some nice tricks like this. Like if I were wearing like gloves, it would look really weird. Some people can actually grab objects like this. I cannot, but yeah. Like, okay, like this. So yeah, there you go.
I regret redeem that.
Do you want a refund? I can give you a refund.
Poke catch.
It will not refund all the memories, but...
No. It was cool.
Yeah, I suppose all that is basically just naturally how I am. I'm not actually flexible in like other areas of my body.
But my finger hurts.
I'll just say, you know, it doesn't really hurt for me, you know? Like,
Just
even those
that.
bending backwards, like, sure, I can kind of feel it. And feel it stretching. But it's not painful. Well, not too... Like, not really painful. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Plus, it feels nice, yeah. But yeah, I get your point.
I ran out of Pokeballs.
So yeah, you should check the extension. So basically, if you're on PC, you go to like, you scroll down. If you're on mobile, I think it's like in chat, and then it's like in the like it should be here basically. It's like in chat across, like from the chat text. There's like the square for extensions, and it is there as well. And there you can buy Pokeballs. So yeah, that flexibility I have is only for the fingers.
Your Pokeballs cost 300.
I mean, I don't think I can adjust that price anyway. Okay, are there any more dark purple sections? Because I don't think there are actually. So I guess it's just time to, well, I should kind of work on the neck and actually fill it with some plastic. But other than that, I should check this. Oh wait, right, I forgot the, okay. I did notice what I forgot. But right now I should look at the surface and check that it's all right. Because if the surface doesn't have enough plastic, then smoothing it will be just bad. Like, it should have enough. Because that's like what happened when I made Billy. I didn't care about surface too much. And then when I tried to smoothen him, it was bad.
I wonder, Poke Battle.
First of all, commands, like, usually when it comes to Twitch bots, they don't...
Oh, doesn't work, lol.
First of all, commands with other Twitch bots just generally don't work in the middle of messages. Like, usually commands must be the first word of your message. Otherwise, I think bots don't read them. I did make my bot read those, but other bots, I think they don't do that.
Poke Battle.
See, like, it reacted now when it was your first message.
Poke Help.
Like, that's just generally to know about Twitch bots. Or I guess any bots. Well, I mean, Discord bots are similar.
Did I miss entering?
Not really. I don't think. Well, I am actually well, I've moved to a new color. The last one I'm doing before I begin smoothing. Then it'll just be me, soldering iron, whoever's in chat for hours. So yeah, it will be chill. But it will be hours of using a soldering iron.
Pokes start. Poke help. Poke buddy. I'm new to the Pokemon stuff, lol.
Don't worry. I actually need to make a kind of command sheet for Probo. Because yes. Technically there is a command, but it doesn't really work too well. As in, I don't think it's easy to use.
Poke buddy. Yes.
Like, right now, all my commands... Well, I mean, I don't show all of my commands. That's a privilege I get with using a custom bot, but... Like, if you type exclamation mark commands, I think it'll get you to, like... These are the categories you can explore. So, yeah. And yeah, you can actually make commands for my bot too. Now that I gave you bot privileges. You'd need to know how to do that though, but yeah.
Poke help.
Okay, that's all the little purple added. I guess the accessories and other stuff I can work on later. I guess there's still the neck, and that's gonna be the last thing. Before the mighty soldering iron joins the battle.
LOL.
Well, nothing? Well, I hope that was worth your points.
Tess. Poke catch.
Could have filled the neck before making the hat thingy, but oh well. Guess we just hope it's not noticeable. Okay, plastic out, pen done. It's soldering iron time. Oh yeah, right, and I need to get the cardboard.
I have a 30% chance.
Yep.
Damn.
Don't need scissors anymore. Don't need pencil anymore. Don't need any of this anymore. What I need is cardboard. Our figure. And the soldering iron.
I like how you scratch your hat like it was your head.
I mean, yeah. What I do? Well, but this is gonna take hours, so... Haha, yay. I don't know where to start. Guess we'll start with the... You're gonna move my microphone. Okay, you can see the... What is even evaporating? Still has the yellow plastic from the thing? Oh yeah, I can smell it.
BRB.
Why is it unscrewed? Busha. No, cat. This is now a cat petting stream. But seriously, maybe she just wants to go out and the door's closed, so I'll go pet it. Busha. Oh, wow. Lol, guess the hat is now detachable. Well, I'm just gonna solder iron it to the hair. But yeah, that's just what happens. And like, you know, things like these are part of the reason why I'd never sell these. Just because they can break and then, like, how are people gonna fix them? Like, I know you can kind of soldering iron it back, but... Like, I just can't promise that these won't break, you know? Now I'm kind of worried that if attached to like, if I make a ring on it, and then I'm gonna like, you know, be making it kind of on the hat, and then the hat's just gonna fall off.
Susik 1 Love Eku.
Like if I hold it by the hat, I guess it doesn't fall off now, but well, I guess I'll just say that it can. Honestly, you know, partially I think I thought that it was gonna be more complicated. But hey, it's actually pretty alright. I've been live for 3 hours. And I'll be live for like 3 more, honestly, so... Nah.
BRB dash.
Have a good berry, Chachi.
Susseek 1 love, Susseek 1 love, Susseek 1 love. Shower time.
Oh my god, this edge of clothing is hard to do. It's so eh. Oh yeah, I also wonder how much power I have left on my phones. I did actually charge them today, so it's good. Yeah, out of curiosity. Okay, so that one has 69%. Nice. And the other one has 57. So yeah, we're good. We are really good on this. At least on this side, I'm prepared. I'm so excited to actually finally not stream 3D Pen. Okay, I want to give the hair a bit of texture. At least, like, this tip isn't the best for smoothing, but at least it's good for texture. Okay, hair is done. Time for the body. I know I'm just being silent, but I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. Busha. She's meowing. Oh, here she comes. Oh no. Are these bird works from where? Yay, the sleeves are mostly done. Oh, I'm just now realizing I have been holding it too far away. Well, happens, what can I say?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
I'm liking how he's staring out, by the way. Just look at him. I mean, the face is derpy, but like...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
No, I broke the fingers. Well, I'll figure it out later. So yeah, as you can see, we're like at 4 hours. So I've been smoothing this for at least an hour. Or for about an hour. And maybe it is less, but yeah. At least one good thing about this figure is that it doesn't have to stand. It's supposed to float. So, you know. At least I don't have to balance it. Okay, would you look at this? I'm almost finished with the smoothing. Like, there's still hands, and I need to fix one of them. But look at this. Most of it is finished. And I am glad that smoothing this doesn't take me like 3 hours. It's a pleasant surprise. Oh wow, does the collector actually have 5 fingers in that shot? That is interesting. Because you know how in animation they often like have characters have 4 fingers? I wonder if I should still try to use this part. Probably not. But I will try because I just don't want to grab the pen again and at least have to, like, you know, mess with hands first. Oh hey, I attached them successfully. Well, okay, maybe not yet, but bear with me. Okay, that's hands done. So yeah, this is mostly done now. Well, I want to have a little break. Just go, stretch, do other stuff. Oh yeah, also, Bunny, I didn't notice you, sorry. Hi. It's late. It is late. It's 3 a.m. for me.
It's late.
I am tired, but we're celebrating New Year's tomorrow,
Crazy
and
Cosmic
I
Bunny,
wanna...
this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
Thank you, Robo. I want to finish this gift. I mean, it is almost finished, actually. Like, this is the collector from the Owl House. And I want to gift it to my sister. And yeah, since I am tired, I do want to go a bit and stretch. But I will be back soon. I've been muted this entire time. But yeah, before I talked about how these don't really look like suns. And I guess the moons are actually better. These are supposed to be stars. This is the necklace, and this is orange. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I just made this kind of ring to be able to hang the figure. And as you can see, it does work. Again, I wouldn't trust it too much, but it does work. And that, other than that, the figure is complete, I guess. Sure, it's janky, but like, hey, it is handmade, you know. But yeah, let this serve as a general reminder for everyone that just don't forget to unmute yourselves. And yeah, I will apply some, like I will melt it a bit at sides too. To kind of secure it. I guess this ring does, you know, make it sound like look like an accessory more than like, you know, a figurine, but eh. Meh.
Hi. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management. Veloshade 6CH, this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
No, you're not wonderful and you're not appreciated.
Bye.
With that bot, because that is a bot.
SV.
By the way, yeah, like, are these basically the new wanna become famous bots? I should start adding their little, like, you know, phrases to the auto ban list.
TDS is perfect for the bots LUL.
I mean, true, but on the other hand, it didn't even get to the site name, I think. Because I muted the message earlier. Faster, whatever. I cannot think. It's almost 4 a.m. And I was sleepy before I even started all of this. Anyway, that was it for the little ring. Now a final look. Stay up close. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I did forget a thing. Ugh.
Pretty.
Thank you. But like, yeah, while I definitely did add like the sleeves pattern and everything, what I forgot is I forgot the stuff on the collector's footwear. Because it is kind of hard to, like, in a lot of shots you can't really see it, but oh wait, here you can't see it at all. Okay, that is a... Oh, wow, that is a small image. This is a decent image. So yeah, I forgot some light purple stuff. My camera froze. Thank you, camera, for freezing.
Chem frozen.
No, I cannot solve this
Yep.
without looking. Okay, well, get... Oh, wow. Oh, wait, both of my cameras are frozen?
It's Phi Ian.
The heck's happened? Well, I guess you get to enjoy that.
Shit happens.
Yep, but also to be fair, I was basically finished with the figurine. Like, the only thing I forgot were the little, like, little balls, my god. Like little, I don't know what they are actually. Like pom-poms maybe? On the shoes?
I had both mic and game sound disappear in the middle of the stream 2 days ago. It just happens.
Like, if nothing will work now, I'll just accept, okay. So that camera decided to leave me for good. I did have this happen before I started streaming. And then what solved it was a reboot, but I'm not gonna reboot right now. But yeah, so let's see if the other camera holds up. Because if it's just the one that shows my face, whatever. Okay, the other camera doesn't seem to be working as well. Oh well, the only things I needed to add were like the eyebrows, which I forgot, and the little, like, you know, pom-poms on the shoes, and that's it. I am not gonna reboot and start the stream again. Because, kinda sad I can't really show the final product as I end the stream, but oh well. So yeah, let's go here. That image, that image is still there. Lol. Let's get rid of it. So yeah, I guess that's it. The camera said no. The camera said you're ending the stream. So let me find somebody to raid. And I actually have such a person. A friend of a friend, if you may. Yep, there we go. So yeah, I am happy with what I achieved. We'll finish this about right now and then post some pictures into all the servers that have an art channel. Though honestly,
Sleep well.
oh, thank you. Because honestly, like, every time I finish like an art piece or a 3D model, I'm just thinking, haha, I gotta post it everywhere. And then I don't know how many servers I'm in. I mean, I guess lately I don't even attach any text to it. I just post pictures. Anyway, have the first and final daily from me, everyone. The stream is now ending. Thanks
Daily.
everyone who's ever been here for being here. I will sleep soon.
This is your daily reminder that you all are wonderful and appreciated.
We'll celebrate tomorrow and then I'll
Ending.
post what I got as gifts.
Thanks everyone, who been here today. Your support means a lot to Shadow, and they're looking forward to spending some more wholesome time with all of you. Have a nice day/night wherever you are in the world.
Bye!